How you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Today we'll be playing some Horizon Forbidden West. I played around 4 hours yesterday. So far, I've been enjoying the game a lot. And yeah, so we played that. We're really far away from the end of the story. We just started it. So yeah, it's gonna be a long time since, at least a week before I finish this game. And yeah, so hopefully if you're watching this as a video after the stream, of course, don't forget to like and sub. Enjoy the gameplay. And if you're watching this live right now, don't be shy to say hi, and let's talk and enjoy the game. By the way, casual gamer, welcome to the stream, bro. Long time no see. How you doing, bro? And it seems that the voice is not doubled up, so just gotta make sure a few things here. Test. Okay, my voice is fine. Seems the game audio is fine. Okay, now let me go check on my things here. Let's see if it works. Okay, the audio is not working, so I'm gonna have to refresh this again. Give me a second.
Hello there.
I think now it's working. Should work now. Yeah, it's working. Perfect. Okay, so let's start the game. And alright, so everything seems to be fine. Doing good, bro. How about you? I'm doing good, man. Thank you for asking. Let's start this right now. Let's continue the story. Last thing I remember is we had to go to an embassy. Well, to an embassy at the border of the Karja. So let's see. I think I had to do a few quests here, if I'm correct. Or was it not? No, I don't care what it is. A lot of stuff. Don't have the tool. That's on hold. This is done. This not this. You know what? No, we'll do for the break. Okay, let's do this and testing, just to be sure you can hear me correctly. Okay. Little just gotta make sure the voice is not doubled. Okay, seems to be fine. So Alright, stop checking the same thing and let's go.
This whole area is rigged with tripwires.
Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Frost will make it brittle. Oh, that helps.
Bring it on, bring it on.
That's some fancy wire work.
Alright, easy peasy.
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Not interested in that. I forgot what I got equipped.
Hey, Red! Spare a moment, will ya?
No, I need to get this first.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do.
South, after more bristlebacks?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
How nice of you.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chain Scrape?
Like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
What a piece of shit Alvin is.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Aaron headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Yeah, that's how you select it. Oh, I destroyed the cache. No.
Tracks. Maybe Aaron's and the Vanguard's.
There's a whole lot. Bristle back there.
These bristlebacks are everywhere.
Where is he taking me, this son of a... I don't know, I'm sensing it's a trap. I'm sensing danger. It's like my sixth sense. Got a whole ass city here.
Sounds like someone's playing a fight.
I knew. Oh, I remember this guy.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
I'm gonna loot that afterwards.
Just the hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
Ooh.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Damn it. Get me down there. Now for those reds.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
And turn it into scrap, Aloy.
Wait!
Oh, that one hurt.
Can I climb?
Like hammer to metal.
I'm just escaping.
Smashed them good.
I can keep going.
Oh, that one hurt.
That was dangerous. Can't do that, okay. Making sure I'm crafting everything, even though I don't need it.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire... what we did... it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do
What's
it
her
alone.
with pushing everyone away, man? It's getting annoying.
Alone. That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
This just keeps getting better.
Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studious Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, you know, forget it, yeah. Ugh. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
But he's right though.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you. I said we're good, Aloy. Oh. Go on ahead.
What?
Standing around for then.
The hell is this explosion?
Help me out.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one.
It does not, no. I'm just curious, my skills. Okay, how do you override a machine? Tutorial. If you have unlocked its override, a machine can be overridden by pushing in its stealth and holding it. It'll fight for you for a limited duration. Okay, okay, I like that. But how do you learn?
Keep these on me. What are those Oseram doing out here?
Quick! Gotta scrap him before the Scroungers get him.
Oh, that bristleback's charging right at them.
Ha! Another one for the scrap pile. Your help was timely, Nora.
Just get back to Chainscrape before you get yourselves killed.
Not with all this salvage lying about. Come on, crew. Back to it.
Yep. And that's how you get killed. And I'm getting damaged. Let me just go save this here, just in case I have to fast travel, you know? You never know when you might need a save.
Looks like the Osram decided to put up a fight.
Oh, you finally got some help!
Hey.
Smash him to scrap!
One less machine.
Those asses better drop friends! Look at that thing drop!
Another one down.
2 more?
One less machine.
That's it! Smash him to scrap!
Another one down.
There's another. Hey. Whoa!
Much better.
This fucking guy is annoying as hell, bro. Just... Losing to die, like, bro, just go die already.
There.
My goodness.
Corey's safe.
Ranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Yeah, I'll upgrade that. Just hold on a second here. Just need to loot these guys. Acid bristleback. Yeah, I know what that is. Just give me a second here.
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself old. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
At least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chain Scrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Elvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
That's crazy, but why does he have so much power?
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in a dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristleback.
What can I do for?
Time to move on.
Enjoy the free.
Kind of don't want to run until there, so just fast travel.
Time to get Elvin to blow the whistle, then Boadis to bear light.
Still here, I see.
You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate.
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody had everything.
And where is this hammer now?
The
How do you see
codger,
this?
someone had...
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
The sarcasm
And
is
Ulvund has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah!
That's more like it!
Yeah! Woo!
Haha!
Yeah! Yeah!
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. Well, the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barren Light.
Finally!
Elvin must be... Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
this is what I need.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
Fine day for poor singing, I say. Yes. Hi.
Whoa!
I do have the thing, but why can't I fire hunter bow?
What do you think you fix this lovely hammer of mine?
Shop this open.
Okay, I had to equip it. Okay.
But I've got a backlog of orders, so wouldn't hold
Think she
your breath.
left any salvage out there?
Okay, so quest is the side quest on hold until the embassy has been completed. Okay, I have nothing else to do, so might as well do the main quest.
Outfits, armor.
Nora Huntress, I don't need that. Yeah, he made it. Studious Wadis.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says...
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Supposed to have 3 escorts. What is this guy, man? It's getting on my nerves.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway.
I'm not sure what I should upgrade, but let's finish this off. That's level 2 though. Okay, might as well do this. That's pretty cool. I want that. I think I'm gonna focus on the stealth build.
If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence.
Okay, now I got quest side until the embassy has been completed. Okay.
Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Lights. Or poke around the Daunt some more first. And... maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Oh yeah, sure. Get around him.
Okay, new quest. Let's do the quests. Override the charger.
Hey, Roy. Change your mind about that brew?
Come to revel in...
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll give you something special if you win it all my... All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
1 victory point. Okay, yeah.
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move.
2. Okay.
How powerful their attacks are.
The range battle, yeah.
The distance they can strike from.
And how much strike they can take.
And of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick it. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first.
Okay, let me...
Now move the... When performing an attack, a machine's combat and its own... This board only has grassland terrain.
which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, since my machine, and just like so right now, the difference in combat power between the two machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2. Did you get all that?
Yes, I see.
Knew you were a smart one. Finish. Not pulling any punch. Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points, so use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now. That's about it for your turn. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those, and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remain. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you and by the look, you'd be sacrificing your piece, but sometimes overcharge your... Ain't that a thrill? Now, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way now. But you did that means that wasn't so just remember to always you'd be surprised the advantage.
I'm never playing this again in my life.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. It's a small set, but it should be enough to get you in on. You might even fancy looking out for. They've got all kinds of unique, though they'll need the right materials to. Or, you know, I've lost my brute. No, now I could even. Thanks.
No.
I'll see you later, Aloy.
Please leave me alone.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Ulvin's plans. Now, if only there was some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could Bristlebacks and the Daunt help Ulvund?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the Bristlebacks came from, Ulvund has taken to blaming the Karja for them. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
About that, I think the Bristlebacks came out of Ulvund's old mine.
Now there's a spark that could light a fire. Can you prove it?
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back. But realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
What else can you tell me about the Shadow Karja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Karja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Tolland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvund go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
So Tolland works for Ulvund?
Ha! Ulvund might think so, but Tolland scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that.
Politician, that's what he is.
Pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Tolland making it rougher.
Petra said Tolland has a shop here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
I'm gonna do all the quests as much as I can. I'm loving this so far.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Just stop talking. Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One-shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Hey, I'm not complaining about the javelin throw.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, Dad sent us in search of...
Sounds...
Let's just say isn't how I...
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it, and I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get some water. I'll be back. Give me a second here. Okay, I'm back. I am back. And yeah, I had to go help my mother with something real quick. So yeah, now I can. I helped her. And let's play this side quest. No. Wrong. I need to do quest errands first. I need a weapon. I need to kill some charger horns.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override. I can override one of these chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd.
I should have 3 horns now. They ran away. Horns are doing good shit.
I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn they were talking about.
That foreign horn is, I believe it's there. The hell is the fang horn?
Boomer said that fang horn should be nearby. There's the fang horn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Yay! What are you doing, bro?
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see
God
about
damn
that
it.
weapon of theirs.
Almost died fighting a fan horn of all things.
kit dry at least.
And the reason why he couldn't come here, he didn't attack me, was because he was afraid of water. What is that? Is that a rock? No, that's a chest. Lots of chests here. What is that? Missing two maybe. What do you mean block paths? What is blocked here? Is that it? Run away. Okay, errand has been completed.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Hey, Red! How's a javelin thrower treating ya?
Hope you're having a blast.
Sister! Over here!
Not again.
How about a blast sling, but with triple the ammo?
Do you know how much blaze that would use? No way.
Hey!
Let's do some side quests.
If I had a spear like that, I could have beaten them. You!
No.
Oh, I can use your insights later on. You look like you're itching for a fight, friend.
Let me steal this thing first.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the shadowed Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way. I told you to vacate my blasted shop.
They can.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Urdu. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits.
Really?
My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Might as well.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
That's it. Seriously.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage.
Okay.
But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
Might. So yeah. Water training completed. Power attacks. Okay.
Ready to go!
Power attacks mass weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Okay, so I can't really do that right now. Level 32. Jeez. I'm only level 7. This is gonna be a long time.
Hey, Savior. Think you can clear out my hangover, too?
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
Should not see me.
Over there.
Come on, run! That's an X thing. Yeah, you're right. It's so much faster to just do that. Oh.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep these people under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for change.
Oh, what? I was not expecting that. This guy shoot fire? What the fuck? Getting my ass whooped here, man. Where the hell do you come from, bro?
Might as well call it quits.
More machines on their way. Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Machine seizing up.
You know, even if you kill these machines, them shadow carja ain't gonna be safe.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Jeez, man. That's two blast paste.
You get a strong color on this.
That's the shadow
Is it
part.
bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Imagine he just ran away.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in Shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in Twilight.
So they still hate
to our
Avad.
new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through.
Damn, bro, there.
He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Okay, I just need to upload my...
Let the Nora pass.
Give me a second here. Just need to upload my TikToks and shit. Just I'm uploading some shit, so it's gonna take some time. Let me upload this on TikTok as well. Sorry, it's taking more time than usual. It's getting hot in here, man. It's getting annoying. I completely forgot to upload my TikToks and Instagram reels. So I'm just spending some time uploading that. So if you're watching this video, skip on ahead like 5 minutes maybe. Okay, let's do this. Alright, my refugee camps. Let me get some supplies. Oh, quick save. Let me quick save. Oh, over here. Oh, how do we...
Looks like I should head up.
I thought I had to go underwater or something, but nope, that's not the case. There's gonna be enemies, that's for sure.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape.
I was not I thought I was gonna fall down. That caught me off guard.
I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
That's a whole lot of parkour.
This pigment would work well on armor. Okay, now how to climb higher.
This is like going higher.
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
That's
It's a lot of blood. Savahar, there's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
I can try to do the same thing, but I won't guarantee it's gonna have the same result. Yep, this is getting stressful. suspicious of me. He saw me, but hopefully he didn't see me. Always better to take him out, because then hopefully they don't spawn back on the same place again, you know? Right up the bottom.
That's all of them.
Yo, what's up with that road though? Destroyed? Oh no. Right here. That almost ended badly, and I almost had to redo everything, but thank God it didn't.
There's Sabahar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
This guy, man. He's already half dead.
You must be Sabahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savar.
The last rays of the eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so.
Why is it so hot though? Holy shit.
What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose.
Let the old man die if it's that
I'd be
persistent.
more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true son above me. The true son before me. Show me the way. This even
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true son above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
The true son.
Okay, let's do this.
Show me the way.
Didn't stick the landing.
Yeah, I could see that. But how do I get back up there? Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can. Okay, whoa, that's a good thing. Man, the devs are pretty smart. They knew people are gonna screw up here, so they put a way to get back up there and not just kill yourself and do it again. That's pretty smart, I'm not gonna lie. In real life, she should be dead, but yeah. How do I get there?
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
They're basically criticizing religion.
This'll make a good die.
Wait a second, let me just do that. Might as well get some loot, you know? I think I got off the wrong thing here.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
Oh, come on, climb out already, jeez. No, don't jump! Oh my goodness. The parkour in this thing is me just misclicking stuff. Well, it's square. I'm just misclicking. It's not even the dev's fault. It's me being an idiot. That's what it is.
Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for there. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
one screw up and you're dead. But I guess she's the expert here.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
He's dead.
Sabahar? I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe.
It's not like you have any other choice.
I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Let me see what time they're gonna get there. My sister are going on vacation. Just give me a second here. Okay, Cancun Airport, arrival. How do you know which plane is arriving, you absolute morons? Just making sure my sister actually arrived. Okay, they should be, they're on their way. Okay, I'm satisfied.
Break from the rain. Good.
Just making sure the gameplay actually nice, not that bad. On the phone is a lot better than my monitor. Can't seem to figure out why. Okay, let's go. No, don't fall down, bro.
There's Talon with his thugs.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow cars or flea bags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
Ah, blast it. Okay.
Dickhead.
You win.
I hate people like this.
Hey,
I hate people
fine.
like this.
I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Is there any more? I think there's one more side quest, no? Yeah, of course there is. It's never ending. No, I can focus on Infiltrator. I already got it. Melee. Melee is the next one I'm gonna concentrate on. Beyond the barren light. Okay, so I need to go beyond the barren light. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass, but that's a good boy. Hasn't left me since I went up there. go to Barren Lake, that's where I'm going. There's no quest here, right? Not that I can think of.
Be welcome, Elden.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. I'd be worth taking a look around, too.
Is that the savior of...
More side quests.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
So I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
No trade? Oh well. Next time. To the clay!
I'm really immersed in this gameplay right now. I don't even know what to say. I'm actually surprised this is this good.
For now. Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
That's a nice armor, though.
You are.
Someone's in trouble at the top of... the cliff. I better get to climbing.
I'm gonna level up as much as I can before reaching the west. And actually, these side quests are pretty good. They're actually keeping me at the beginning of the game. And some people just like to rush through.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
That.
Ready to attack me? You can't even jump here.
Machine's weak. Okay, better.
Piece of cake. It was pretty not good. Need to gather my stuff here. Need to get some, grab some medicinal shit, you know.
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. At least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Dawns. They used to warn folks that the Tanakhs are coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tanakh now. See? It's a victimless crime. Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on. I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
Your father, is he a thief? Sorry, opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that! Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant, after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure, just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
You can smell the opportunity in the air.
Okay, I'm in. What makes these crystals grow?
Aha. Completely forgot about that one. Okay. Now let's go back in here. And let's climb the tower. It's gonna be my first tower of the game. So far so good. And okay. One door open. I'm surprised it's not falling down.
Busting up this place.
Oh, you barely survived that one. Almost died there. Okay, so I can go down from here, but I don't need to. No. What's the point of that? How do you climb this? Aha, like that, okay.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
She's still there? She's still there. Died here. I wonder where that will bring me. Kind of curious. Oh well, too late. I'm already down here.
Have to get a healer to look at his ankle. Damn. Probably gonna call. Did you find the lens?
Of course I did.
Maybe. If you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles. Now, if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Shit, I still have to visit so many things here. Just crazy. How do I get down from here? I see. Okay, let's get down from here. Come on, bring it on, bro. Well, that was not unintentional.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
I don't think I need anything for now. Upgraded a lot of stuff. Okay.
Where's Errand? Looks like he's had a few. Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
Taking the edge off?
Well, if the end of the world's coming,
I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Studious Wadis. Gotta get the name right.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody did. The rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Yeah, we're trying to clean that blood as much as they can.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Not done counting it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Alright, let's see if this man is innocent
During a
or not.
shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this,
He was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods. Searched Larovic's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I need to go there. Bro. To be honest, that's pretty big though. Might as well do it and level up a little bit more, you know?
Did you find?
I'm working on it.
Fair enough.
I should dismount. This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's a good place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here?
We got some conspiracy theory going on here. It's getting interesting.
Faint tracks leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
They're probably hiding in the mountains or something. Oh. Oh. We got that. Alright.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them. I could use fire against it.
Any more machines I should be aware of? Okay, I guess we'll see through. Okay. So I'll just wait for the machine to come. Yep, this one to come near, and then I'm gonna kill it. Hopefully. Oh, but this guy is dangerous.
It's on fire!
Easy. Oh, so they don't spot you when you do kill them. Easy. The one thing I learned now is that if I stay hidden in the bushes and I shoot some arrows, they won't see me. What the hell? I thought he was gonna attack me for some reason. Let me just loot these guys. Okay. Always grab some medicinal
Gets
stuff.
from my stash when I need it. Blood. A lot of it.
Where do you see blood? Oh, here. Not this.
Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like we're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
He's making me go deeper and deeper into the valley, which I kind of don't like. There's gonna be like a boss fight or something.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
It's kind of crazy. The guy doesn't hear me coming.
The buyer can make use of this. This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
the Last of Us DLC.
I say we kill the line.
I'm just stealing everything I can. Get as much as loot as I can before, you know, attacking the Karja.
We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what?
Rayad was our only link to Bezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Bezra if we have. But first we have to get past Baron Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
Oh,
well, now they're
fuck.
alert.
Where'd she go?
We'd better search. That's where she disappeared. Start searching.
She thinks she can hide?
I'll try this way.
You! We're on...
Kill the so-called savior! Help them! Big mistake! I will catch you!
Yeah, run away!
It's exciting. Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them inside. I better be careful.
Oh, that squad again. I wanted to be sneaky, but that's a massive failure.
So, start looking for her! Any tracks? So it's you. She's hurt! No!
And that takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are.
Okay, that's a lot of melee attack I'm gonna have to upgrade. Let's get the loot. Be happy. We are the Eclipse, elite of the Shadow Karja. We did as Hades, the buried shadow, commanded. We followed the prophecy that High Priest Bahawas foretold. We wore the relics of the old ones, allow us to share whisper across the Sundom. We raised an army of ancient machines to lay siege to the traitors who had stolen the holy city of Meridian. All for naught, the accursed Noah hunters slew our leaders and fought the buried. What are fate will do when the prophecy fails them? It has not. Bahava spoke of the cosmic style cut short by the murder of the true Sun King Jiran, the Volca. So far I'm not missing anything. You can climb even. What the hell?
I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. He bled out trying to get here. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Show us his face, maybe?
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light, and bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Yeah, but can you not climb this? Whoa, where you come from? Don't I just really come from here?
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong.
Yeah, I came from here, so that's not it. Just curious. I think I came from here. Yeah. I already climbed it. No need to do it again. If there's money, I'm taking it.
Dismount outside.
Already entered that. And Steam is active, of course. I just hate when Steam just activates all by itself, like for no reason. It's because of my controller is connected to my computer, that's why. I'm playing through remote play.
There's Errand. Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Not yet.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Yo, what the hell? Must complete the embassy.
Lighten up, Pai. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tanakh up there.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command. So, What brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tanakh marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tanakh have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Baev over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora.
Yeah,
It's a
guys,
forbidden
guys.
west. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
These generals, man. Cocky little, overconfident.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh.
Approaching! On a machine!
Come on, man. You think you can ditch my boy? The guy is a special tracker, man.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior! I don't care if it's the Gallagher yourself! The gate is sealed, so that won't close!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron.
What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
That's all it took? Bruh.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Hey, man, Aloy likes to ditch people, man. That's ditch all his comrades, ditch the city she saved, not even
this
goodbye.
tribe that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet. We're just gonna barge in?
Well, it's not like we have any choice.
No more politics. No more delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
We're not here to fight you.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Fashav? That's his...
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja. She's a Nora from the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
So he joined their tribe? That's a plot twist.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the setting sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete.
Interesting.
This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
Exactly.
It's quite a
That's
story,
my question too.
But not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
Did he kill him?
I kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hikaro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kurut. Little did I know what I was in for.
Come on, I want to know the whole story. What is this?
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
Serving
the winners
how?
of the Kurut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too.
More than they should.
They should.
Yeah.
I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. Three clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the Marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
The Karja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it.
It's a pretty interesting story, not gonna lie.
But not the last. The Karja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tanakh and the Karja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian.
You're passing the
That
line.
threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential.
Yeah, true.
Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all three clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Karja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No. The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Just wait, Aloy. The world's not gonna end in one day. You're gonna screw everything up if you just run away.
The Karja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Hikaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Karja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hikaro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Lancers! Form up!
So we're gonna have two parties of Tanakh. Oh shit.
They're riding machines!
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav! Come with us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Archers! Keep them back!
Oh, come on.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
I'm not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
I'm not gonna miss studios for these.
Karja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Shop is dead. They're all dead.
What happened? Can you see?
They're all dead.
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Am I gonna play soon, or I'm just gonna see this cutscene and everyone dying?
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! They're on the way.
Weak versus shock damage? Alright.
Save them! Finish the enemy! Finish her from range!
ammo for you.
The mount's down, but not the rider.
Stop! An opening!
How are they still standing?
Tried to survive as much as I could. They were relentless, man. You got the whole goddamn army?
Still in this fight.
Good shot!
What? Oh, come on. That's some bullshit. Are you guys playing video games? No, bro, I'm watching a movie right now. I'm watching a movie called Horizon Forbidden West. Husher, come on, what is this question, Husher?
Time to fight.
It's called a movie. I'm playing a movie right now. There's more. Oh my goodness, it's never ending, eh?
Enough!
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
By the way, Asher, man, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What? This guy sucks.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it.
Jeez. Weak against poison and electricity. Okay.
There. Give it up! There! Natural chance!
Stop me!
Shield regenerated! You're not stopping me!
Bring it on, bitch.
I've got to break that shield! Shield's gone! He's vulnerable!
Whew, that was some sort of heavy fighting.
Your turn! Come down here and face me!
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Ikara.
So that's the Shadow Tenakt. Oh shit.
Now.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
I mean, your legs is fucked, man. Of course I'm going on without you.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I got you.
These guys are strong, man. Damn.
It's salvage time, boys.
Shrewd businessman this guy is.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Voidis, Vashav, a massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regala a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nozar and Voidis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way.
Like, you mean
I'll
like
make
a
sure
pussy?
they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch. At least compared to the Tanakh. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Okay, that's interesting.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tanakh used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tanakh agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Asuram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call no man's land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Attending the embassy. Total 4%. Damn. I've been playing 8 hours and I've only done 4%. That's a lot of loot, man. A lot of loot that I'm not gonna...
I'll keep some extra on hand.
Let go. Gewoon zo goed te klein, dat helemaal in ene.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regala's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would.
I'm just here gathering
The woman
resources.
who led the ambush, Regala, had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence.
Skills. I have 4 skills now. This has been mastered. Well, one of the ways. So next I'm gonna go Machine Master. That's what I'm gonna
What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
Manual save. You never know when shit goes south. Quests. Rebel camps, no need to do that round.
Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
It's kind of right. Should be right around the... It's a pretty big map though.
It worked! Wow, okay. Guess I can leap off just about any cliff now.
No complaints from me. I'm doing all my side quests now.
The salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Okay, went to the plain song like you asked and turned up the charm, so here's my report and proposal. Tell you with you that won't work. First of all, these people dislike outsider and deeply destroy anything related to the carjack. Can't blame them there, but that means the alliance with Sunken Wild puts us at a serious disadvantage. I thought it'd be smart to profile us as Osram as friendlier than the barbaric numbers in the clanlands, but that doesn't sit very well. I guess they have some kind of truce going on that we don't know about. Bottom line, the Utaru consider us less trustworthy than Tanakh. Imagine that. Second, to put it bluntly, the Utaru are weird. They're extremely protective of anything they're considered that's going to lie. That includes the local hubs you want so badly. It's not a sacred something. They end up putting some on grubby little hands. Third, and most importantly, they're starving. The blight is attacking the crops, and most of them won't eat meat. Okay, so they don't want to trade. Okay.
You think you can do that? Group, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything less than perfection?
We took payment for the hull. I got more in one seal than the last 4 deliveries combined. All the machines are ended for everyone who returns scrap instrument display. Don't worry about them. Okay, it's just journals.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Laren, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Oh, nasty business. What the Tanakh did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Laren can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge.
You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect design. I just need the right parts, and fast. So maybe you'd be willing to pick up a contract and get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
Later? No, you're gonna give it a look right now.
Aloy, you managed to get those parts I asked for?
I'm working on it.
Always good to think before.
Maybe I should finish the quest I can finish. For example, the side quests. Oh, I have my mount.
All right.
Right. It's pretty close to the rebel camp. Just gonna make sure I don't mess this up. Ooh.
Some kind of outpost. Depends. Might be where Regala's keeping her machines. I need to find a way to get in there. I can scan the area to see what I'm up against. And tag any rebels or machines in my focus to keep track of them. Could use shock ammo against that machine. This place before I can look around.
Oh. You don't see it?
You're mine! Here!
I'll need this.
That's pretty... What?
Stop right there!
Where are you? Oh, there you go.
Pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Just trying to finish one side quest.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Loot everything I can, though.
Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side? There. Bridge is down.
Gotta collect everything.
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Ain't no way I'm gonna run all that way back to there.
We got an aura to thank for it.
Almost ready.
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tanakh rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
So now a couple of minutes later, they're here.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the Sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tanakh rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Karja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Piece of shit.
And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched out forged dump?
Better than you, bro.
Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need you. With all
Get off me. Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
Alright, we took care of this guy.
The sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Gone for good.
Nora Huntress. 17 electricity, poison. Okay. For now, it's fine.
About time he would call
Fortune favors the boldly forward.
Can I upgrade my shit? Like this one. Okay, so oh no, quest, come on, I need some. Okay, I already have the quest. Wait a second. I can do the pit challenges.
You know what we need? Proper
So they shut it down. That's good.
Come on! This is serious! I was hoping you'd be back.
I'm still waiting for you to finish that fascinating. Yeah!
That spear viewer seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks will enable you to energize it faster.
One woman.
Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them. And their armor's off. Shoot the energy. See if you can trigger a blast to cause damage. You did it!
Okay, so that's what I do.
Like a hammer to your head. I kind of like those
Single attacks are child's play. Real fighter combines them. Practice this combination as a starter.
I got a lot of tutorial to do, man.
Defensive opponent, break their weapon block, then follow through to attack with this combination. This is the aerial slash. Bring your blade down from the air onto your enemy.
It's pretty good.
Deadly and a great way to set up follow-up attacks.
I'm gonna forget it all about it afterwards. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Don't you think I forgot?
Now remember, a jump off can not only give you distance from your opponent, it can also set up an aerial shot.
Hey.
Hey, cows. Of course.
Ignoring me again?
Wow, they put aerial. What the hell is this supposed to mean?
Put my drink. Anyone.
How was it, Hammerhead?
Oh, there it is. You like the sound of my voice.
No, I just want to quit this tutorial. How do I quit this tutorial?
Whoa! Yeah! Sure!
Maybe
The savior of Meridian wins!
Someone who will outdrink me, huh?
The savior of Meridian wins!
It's pretty good. I like this combo. Just doing this, so I guess I should be able to.
Bit early for you to be up and about.
Keep repeating the same attack. Your enemy will dodge them. Vary your attacks and combinations. Make yourself less predictable. Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
That's what I did.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. That energy doesn't last forever. Shoot the glowing part of your opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it, and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay, let's see.
Let's test your skill.
Sharp as ever.
Good series of attacks. I see how you earned your reputation. An impressive attack. You fight well. An impressive attack. I see how you earned your reputation. Good series of attacks. You fight well. Yield! I yield!
Better, bitch.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
Okay.
See you later, Hodurk.
Farewell then. There she is!
For more training. Thought I was done.
See you later, Hodurk.
Farewell then.
Thought I was done with this, but I guess not.
I've given it.
Oh, hi!
This one goes to the Nora.
See you later, Hodurk.
Farewell then.
Come on, man. That's some bullshit, but okay, whatever. Before I do that, I think I should get the lay of the land. Sure.
Huntress! You're back! Did you find those shell walkers, Aloy?
Not as of yet, but that's some very old weapons here. It's a lot of old weapons here. We've got some exosuits. Damn. It's still good.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. They gave everything they had to slow down the fire smoke. Goodbye, Zero Dawn time. Now's my chance!
Quest.
Water in motion. Oh my goodness.
What's the point of doing that? Jeez. I'm just fighting these people for no other reason than just fighting it. Need to resupply soon. जी हाँ उतर गया मैसेज आके लैंड हो गई हैं हाँ आधा घंटा होया है
Grab this on the go.
Fuck me, I'm an idiot. Wait a second, what's the point of Square Drifter site? Need to search this online. Horizon Forbidden West. Square Drifter. हाँ मैंने बॉक्सिंग डे पे गेम खरीदी थी उधर रख दो oh this is just a site I can't really complete it that's a shame might as well avoid it So there's no really point to it. I was just fighting these people for absolutely no goddamn reason.
range!
Punish her!
Can play maybe a couple more seconds, a couple more minutes. What I need to do is go there.
I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Just trying to sneak past them, you know?
That sound. The tall neck must be close by. Overriding it should give me data on the surrounding area.
Whole freaking herd of them here. Don't attack me.
That machine could swoop down on me if I'm not careful.
Jesus, it's so fucking annoying, this machine.
Looks like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that tall neck easily enough.
Aha.
Maybe it's enough.
Hey.
One here. What is that? A power generator? Console. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate. If I can figure out a way to turn the power back on, I might be able to move things around and find a way up. I must be playing something. The entire tribe's home. It's on top of old satellite dishes. How is this glitch? I don't know what kind of bullshit is this, bro, but Bloodless mother piece of shit, man. He just keeps. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Just keeps spawning me in some bullshit. Like, spawn me a little back. Let me plan it again. I don't know what the hell is this, man. Okay, that's electricity. Okay. Running away, little bitch.
No, you upgrade more. Fucking hell, bro. The Western Grand Array proudly presents the Eyes of the Heaven exhibit, where visitors are invited to explore the history of radio astronomy, and then it's like to see through the eyes of Australia. I think I was just literally going away that far and not do anything. That was crap. Roger just bit my head off because he found my little addition to the dishes protocol. Who cares what he thinks? The tourists loved it. Every dish aligning one after the other, playing their sign note over the alarm speaker at perfect pace. Music is math. After all, scientists who don't appreciate change in the musical skill should have been basically revoked, if you ask me.
There's the generator. That power cell I found can get it running.
What are you doing it? Like, I'm misclicking, so it's kind of my fault. But what are we doing? I'm guessing you guys can hear that too.
Swing's holding up.
Fuck! Wait a second, I'm just did I put it though? Oop. Okay. Cut it. We're gonna fix it afterward.
Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier. Let's see what this thing does.
Oh, it's all turning.
Disalignment incomplete. Motor function impeded.
So
Machinery's jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the tallneck. I'm maintained with the dish. I need to climb higher.
let me just do that. That's me trying to get a singer at my home back in the day. You don't need it anymore, but that's what my father used to do. Install the dish to see if it actually works.
I should be able to get to that tallneck now. Just in the right spot. Looks like I might need to glide onto the tallneck. Just gotta time it right. This'll break my fall.
Well, kind of made it. What are you doing? I want to climb straight up.
There we go. Time to override the
This one.
tallnecks synaptic to other machines.
Oh, let's turn that over. We got 2 skill points, which I am not going to complain about because I'm trying to get mastery of this. Interesting. Plan song. Damn, it basically give me all of the map. I don't want to talk to the pit master. What's the point of talking to the pit master? It's basically the whole map now. Okay, which is good. It's 1 more tall neck, 2 more, 3 more. 3 more tall neck. Okay. Unknown cauldron. Okay, so basically these are just animal nests. Set a campfire here. I can go to do the convoy ambush, Karja camp, unknown Thunderjaw site, unknown Wild Moss site. I'm gonna keep playing tomorrow. I've been playing for a long time now. I'm kind of tired. So, Casual Gamer and Ehtisham, thank you for coming to the stream. If you guys are watching this after the video and you managed to watch all of this, I appreciate that again. And have a nice day, a great night, and a good afternoon.